Well, hello, and welcome to the stream. My name is Stormleaf. I am an elf from the forest, stepping out into the world to share my RPG stories with you. And today, we have Honkai Star Rail. So, I'm going to be playing this on occasion in the future. But yesterday, Saber from Fate's Stay Night was added, and Archer. So I got Archer. Archer was free. We're gonna roll for Saber, and then maybe continue on with some of the story. I'm a bit behind on the story in somewhere in the patches of Penacony. So we'll see where that goes later today. Alright, with that, I'm gonna jump in. Engage. Alright. I think for now I'll first just do a little bit of the story. We can get to pulling Saber a little later on. So we're here on the Zhang Show.
Hey, you guys! Hold on a moment. Did they just call us? Look at their outfits. They're from Penacony, right?
Hey Slime, welcome in. How you doing, buddy?
Are you familiar with the Xianzhou Lafu?
We know a little bit about it. What do you need?
We're from Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it. We came to this ship to gather interesting materials for making dream bubbles.
Oh, we just left there. Oh, talk about coincidence.
That's great. Do you know any must-see attractions on the Lofu?
You've come to the right people.
Exactly! We're Xianzhou experts. Most of the tourists around at the moment are here to attend the war dance. And that's why we're here too. Yeah, we know about that ceremony. But isn't the fighting ring still closed?
I've heard the ring was actually converted from a huge decommissioned Lofu fighter jet.
I'm okay, Slime. My voice is a lot better. I've been resting it most of the day, so I can speak again. That's always nice. Let's see, bird larger than a regular star skiff.
No doubt about it. It's a massive fighter jet. It's got to be larger than a civilian star skiff.
And how are you doing, Slime?
But for now, all we can do is wait until the war dance starts in a few weeks, before we can board it. We've still got work to do, so we can't just sit around waiting for it to start. That's why we're asking you about some must-see attractions.
We're looking for unique experiences that you won't find on Penacony. Our clients love these kinds of dream bubbles the most.
You're the expert here. Give them some suggestions.
Why not visit Fixtrol Gardens?
Oh yeah! Fixtrol Garden! It's famous for supernatural stuff. With those mischievous heliobi floating around. It's pretty fascinating.
Supernatural? I don't really like scary things, but our clients will love it.
Ooh, it does sound interesting. Let's go check out Fixtrol Garden. Maybe we'll bump into each other there.
Look, Yanqing's here.
Really? Let's go catch up with him!
Here you are! Everyone, this way!
Hello, Yanqing.
Hey everyone! It's been a while.
It doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you. But, Yanqing, are you?
What's up, Miss March?
They say kids grow up really fast. Yanqing, are you a little bit taller than before?
We've only been away for a few months.
Cautiously pinch Yanqing's cheek.
What are you doing?
Sorry, but after our previous adventures, I've become suspicious of whoever greets us first.
Do you have to be suspicious around me too?
You good? Had fun in Warframe and TFD? You were playing today? You get much done?
You know, the last time we came to the Xianzhou, the first person who greeted us was...
I get it. Better safe than sorry.
Seriously, I've never seen the Luofu so lively before.
I was a bit worried that holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might be too soon. But seeing the bustling Starskiff Haven, I understand why General Jing Yuan chose this timing.
Glad to hear it was productive. Nice one, buddy.
Yep. There's people from other delves and travelers like you three who have come from afar. With the war dance coming up, there's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskiff Haven. The Cloud Knights are working hard to keep the security tight. The General said this ceremony would help the Xianzhou Luofu recover from the crisis. It's a way to showcase our martial spirit, reassure people, boost morale, and attract visitors from other planets to promote trade and peace. By the way, the Xianzhou Alliance places great importance on this ceremony too. The Xianzhou ships, the Zhuming and the Yaoqing, have both sent messengers to offer their blessings.
Xianzhou Sumi?
Yeah, I wonder if you've heard of it. It's known as the Star Forge, and it's responsible for providing more than half of the Cloud Knights' armaments. The Xianzhou Zhuming boasts skilled craftsmasters, and General Huayan is a top-notch craftsman himself. If only I could get a sword forged by him, I'd be on Cloud 9.
By the way, Yanqing, where are we headed next?
I'm sorry for talking your ear off. The General wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astrum. He's been eager to hear about how the Express has been doing.
It's funny how he tries to act all mature, but whenever it comes to something he's interested in, you can really see his childish side.
Well, you're pretty much the same in that regard, March.
I agree.
All units, assemble quickly! Get ready to protect the crowd!
You just mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me, I need to go check out the situation.
It's like whatever you fear will happen, happens.
We'll go with you.
Yeah, let's boop some snoots.
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him.
Enemies with this mark can enter the Moonrage state after enemies use attacks. Apply one stack of Bloodlust to enemy units that can trigger Moonrage. Okay. Bloodlust reaches a certain number of stacks, the unit enters the Moonrage state. At the same time, a Moonrage countdown appears in the action order. When the countdown turn begins, Moonrage is dispelled. Okay.
Orison? there Boris in here?
Thanks for the lurk, Slime. Really appreciate it.
Now.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return! That which is seized must be repaid.
This is our chance.
Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
You won't get away.
I underestimated you.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Time to settle your accounts.
Familiar.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception. This is our chance.
Absolutely love that ultimate.
Combat is a series of precise mechanics made to be broken.
Come one, come all.
Easy.
Not good. Thanks for the help.
Sorry, no time to chat. Could you give me back my...
She stole the sword. Nice.
Wait, my sword! I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we'll have to put our plans on hold for now. I need to find out what's going on.
Did you do?
While we appreciate your rescue, my Cianjo friends, don't you think it's a bit too much to detain us and our cargo?
Sorry, but we've been ordered to detain you and your cargo for inspection until we figure out the source of the attack. Once we're done with the formalities, we'll let you and your cargo go.
Oh, but this shipment isn't even meant for the Lafu, and an IPC's patented technology. Who do you think you are to conduct an inspection?
According to the protocol, all cargo arriving on the Lafu must go through inspection.
But we didn't officially enter your dock at all. We just sought refuge in your dock because we were attacked by the Borison.
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute that won't lead to a resolution.
Okay.
Who's in charge here? I need some answers.
It's my fault. We let our guard down for a moment. I take full responsibility.
With the war dance approaching, safety should be a top priority. Now, tell me, how did Borison prisoners end up in Starskiff Haven? According to the protocol, Borison prisoners should be held on a Starskiff and taken directly to the shackling prison under strict supervision without ever touching the ground. Who allowed a prisoner transport ship to dock at the passenger terminal?
Please don't blame this, Captain. This incident involves the Gimmie's diplomatic vessel.
Who are you?
I'm Liu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yanqing. The situation unfolded rapidly, and it shouldn't be held against the captain. Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borison just before arriving, and the Gimmie's diplomatic vessel came to the rescue. They fought off the Borison pirates and imprisoned them on their ship.
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borison near the Luofu, and the Gimmie envoys saved them? Sounds complicated.
Honestly, it gives me a headache too. The Gimmie diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure, docked at the passenger terminal to hand these criminals over to the Luofu. You know, with all the outsiders flooding onto the Luofu, the Starskiff lanes are under immense pressure. The Borison desperados decided to put up a fight before the prisoner transport Starskiff could get there. And that's what you just witnessed.
We'll make sure these prisoners are sent to the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. It's an unusual situation indeed. I'll report it to the security department of the Realm Keeping Commission and ask for their cooperation in handling the aftermath. Maybe I should gather more details from others so that the Seat of Divine Foresight can have a better understanding of the situation.
Oh, you look much maturer now, Yanqing.
Please don't tease me, Miss March. The situation on the Xianzhou before the war dance is like a calm lake that can be disturbed by even the smallest pebble, capable of generating far-reaching ripples with even the slightest disturbance.
What are those people? I mean, those monsters we just dealt with?
I know. They're kobolds, right?
Those werewolf monsters are known as Borison. They are abominations of abundance, and we've been fighting them for a very long time. The Borison have been a powerful force for a long time, plundering and enslaving many worlds. The threat they pose is just as terrible as the Swarm disaster, and the Alliance even had a fierce war with them 3 decades ago. Their presence has faded over the years, but who would have thought?
According to that officer, they attacked an IPC ship near the Shenzhou Luofu. Such a brazen attack seems quite unusual to me.
Yeah, that's what I find strange too. It seems like the IPC and the Borison have some serious grudges. Well, enough with the chit-chat. The General wants me to take you to the Palace of Astrum. I'd love to chit-chat a little longer, but there are some things that can't be left unchecked.
Is it a serious matter? Maybe you'll need our help in hunting down the Borison?
Thank you, but it's no big deal. By the way, that young lady who just appeared, she took my sword. I'm thinking of filing a lost property report at the Realm Keeping Commission to see if I can get it back.
I doubt she did it on purpose.
She totally did it on purpose. She totally yoinked that sword. So when Cloud Knight's getting into trouble, I have to call the emergency services too.
Perhaps she's around here somewhere. Shouldn't we take a look?
All right, let's not keep the General waiting.
Don't worry. There aren't many people out there with that kind of talent. It shouldn't be too hard to find her.
That's what you think, Don Hong?
There sure are a lot of troublemakers around.
Sus. That dude's clearly up to something. Woohoo, Stellar Jade. Give me more, please. I guess I should be the trailblazer for now.
It's been a long journey, Elder Hwyan. Thank you for your presence.
Don't mention it.
General, I brought our guests from the Express. Oh, I'm sorry for my bad timing. I didn't know you were meeting a guest, General.
Don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express.
I dreamed about you on Penacony.
Oh. Well, it's an honor to be in your dreams, my friend. Allow me to introduce you to General Hwyan. He's the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Zhuming, known as the Flaming Heart.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a tourist here, no different from other tourists who've come to attend the ceremony.
That is one beautiful beard, not gonna lie.
Elder Hwyan is not only one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission. Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging various weapons. Such talents are unique, even among the Arbiter Generals.
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances, the Marshal has called me back to duty, and I had no choice but to answer the call. Well, in the end, I'm to blame. Living such a long life naturally brings its share of disapproval.
It's an honor to meet you, General Hwyan.
It's my honor to meet you, General Hwyan.
Glad to meet you, General.
No need to be all formal. Today I'm just a guest on the Lawfu, the same as all of you. So, these three are the ones you mentioned, Jingyuin? The heroes who helped you with the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Indeed. There's Dan Heng, March 7th, and her. Without their help, I'm afraid the Lawfu might not have easily overcome this crisis.
So, the Imbibitor Lune's reincarnation has returned to the Lawfu and will attend the war dance. I'd love to have a drink with you should the chance present itself.
You're more than welcome, General Hwyan.
And this young friend is?
Yanqing, my apprentice. He remains by my side as my retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience. He will stand for the Lawfu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming war dance, ready to take on all kinds of challenges.
Great, great! It's a real treat to see so many talented young people around here today. Oh, I almost forgot. This is my apprentice, Yoon Lee.
Give me back my sword.
It's you!
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Oh, you two already know each other? Guess we don't need any introductions then.
What a coincidence! I was afraid I'd have trouble finding this girl.
Oh? Now you've piqued my curiosity. Tell me, how did you two become acquainted?
She helped me capture the escaped Borison prisoners at the Starskiff Haven. Allow me to express my gratitude for you. But when you left, you took my flying sword with you.
Your flying sword? Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my bag. Turns out it's yours.
Yes, it is. Now that we've met again, I hope...
Nope, that won't do.
Won't do?
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back. On the Juming, when you lose your sword on the battlefield, you have to reclaim it on the battlefield.
Welcome back, Slime. Good to have you with us.
As for this little sword, it was supposed to strike that escaped Borisin prisoner. But unfortunately, its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken string, and it missed its target. By the way, if I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark, that Borisin prisoner would have gotten away.
Hold on a sec, Yunli. You took my sword without even asking, and now you're refusing to give it back?
Wait, you knew? Or is this new content? No, this isn't new. This is patches from a while ago. It's where I was in the story. So I'm continuing on the story for a little bit, and I'll do the pulls for Saber in maybe about 40 minutes, something like that. I'm just progressing through the story now.
So much for Lafu's swordmasters.
Slime. Slime, you must embrace the story.
What did you just say?
If you just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square, I would have totally respected you. But nope, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you like it's nothing. In front of everyone. With all due respect, you don't honor your sword, so you don't deserve it.
Hasn't anyone told you that taking without asking is stealing? If you want to settle this with swords, fine. Let's have a one-on-one duel right now.
Yeah.
Well, that's more like it. Just be careful, because I'm not as easy to handle as the Borisin.
You two, be quiet and apologize to Yanqing.
Hey! Whose side are you on, Grandpa?
I don't take sides.
It's a small misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship. Most notably, the legendary Flame Wheel Octet. Seeing Miss Yunli, who is among those ranks today, well, I must say, she definitely has that fiery edge.
Such grandiose names. Some folks love to spin these fancy titles, trying to set the Cloud Knights apart. Yun Li is still just a young girl, a bit awkward and hot-tempered. So please forgive her if she's being rude.
Well, everyone, Elder Huayan and I have some business to discuss. For now, Yanqing, why don't you entertain our guests and take Miss Yun Li to the inn? I'll find another chance to talk with you all. I'd like to express my gratitude to the Astral Express for helping the Law Fu during the crisis.
Yeah, no
That's
problem.
so kind of you. I mean, you've already thanked us so many times.
Please forgive me for coming at an inconvenient time.
It's okay, Big Beard Man.
You needn't apologize, General Huayan.
All right, Yun Li. Take this opportunity to clear things up with Yanqing.
Yeah. It's better to make friends than enemies. But I won't be heading to the inn just yet. I want to visit Lingsha. She just arrived in the Luofu and could use some help settling in.
Yanqing, once you've helped our guests get settled, go to the Artisanship Commission for me. I've heard about the attack and the detainment of the IPC ship. Qingzu sent word that the IPC members are protesting and wish to have their cargo back. See if you can calm them down. Don't get aggressive. Just make it clear that the Xianzhou Luofu has no intention of violating their rights.
I'm on it.
Easy. Alright. So... Palace. This way. I go the wrong way. Oh well. Typical Zara. Come on,
This is
Yanqing,
the
let's go.
report Qingzu just sent me. Let me take a look. Looks like the General has given me a tough challenge. He wants me to try and help put the IPC's mind at ease.
Is this some kind of test from the General?
Well, it's not exactly a test. As Cloud Knight officers, we not only learn the art of war and martial arts, but also occasionally have to handle diplomatic disputes. It's just, you know, talking things out isn't as straightforward as duking it out with weapons on the battlefield. This is especially true when you're up against the IPC, with their non-stop corporate babble. Well, let's not worry about that for now. Shall I take you to the inn?
Let's go!
It is the Lawfu's honor to have you in attendance at the war dance. Yet, the fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing implies intentions beyond mere spectating. Might there be any specific instructions from the Marshal?
You're overthinking it, Jingyuan. As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizons. I have no ulterior motives. However, I have no clue what the Yaoqing Arbiter General has in mind. Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title of Arbiter General holds a weight far greater than its literal meaning. So many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. Living too long means that every mistake you made will lurk in the shadows. And one day, they'll eventually catch up to you. The Marshal knows everything that has happened on the Lawfu. As for the Merlin's Claw of the Yaoqing, she has come specifically for you. Speaking of which, why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's Claw strikes like lightning. Being late isn't her style.
That's not true, General Huayan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
As soon as she disembarked from the star skiff, she mentioned having something to attend to and simply disappeared.
You must be the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing, I assume.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza, retainers of the Merlin's Claw. It's an honor to meet you in person, Arbiter Generals.
Now this is interesting. A guest who doesn't come to visit but sends a message instead. What does she mean? Tell me, what could be more important to her than coming here?
Master heard about a spectacular view in Scale Gorge Waterscape. I believe she went there to enjoy it.
A spectacular view? Ha! Did you hear that, Jingyuan? This person is being sarcastic.
Please do not misunderstand me, General Huayan. I was simply stating the truth. Master thought it would be inappropriate to keep you waiting, so she sent us here. Once she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize to the both of you.
Not bad.
Drat, I forgot to ask Yun Li to return my sword.
Who's your main? Well, this game, you don't have like a single main, you have a party. I'll show you my party in a second once these talking bits are done. I haven't pulled yet. I'll pull soon, and hopefully I will. We'll see. I don't think you'll ever get your sword back.
Unacceptable. Every sword is precious to me. If it weren't for the General's interference, I would have taught that shameless girl a lesson in swordplay. By the way, I don't know if it's just me, but the General seemed a little reserved. Could it be because of Elder Huayan's visit?
Reserved? Really?
Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
No, you're not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Zhuming was actually the Arbiter General himself. So, the messenger from the Xianzhou Yaoqing must be the Merlin's Claw herself, I presume.
That's right.
Well, that's what makes this entire thing so unusual.
What's so unusual about it? They simply received an invitation from Jing Yuan, just like the crew, right?
The war dance is just a small festival. And now we have 2 Arbiter Generals from other Xianzhou ships here. I'm afraid they're here for something more.
Indeed. I'll pull soon enough now. Another 20 minutes or so.
Maybe they've come to hold Jingyuan accountable for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Hold him accountable? Come on, didn't the Luofu fall victim to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Antimatter Legion? Why would they blame the victim?
Don Shu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely one side of the story to the other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance. Only a single piece of incontrovertible evidence remains, creating an endless source of potential complications.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
No worries, I'll be here the whole time anyways. Yeah, I'm always happy that you're here. Thanks, Slime.
Yes. It's undeniable that the plague mark, which was subdued by the Xianzhou Luofu, has resurfaced. But was it really a conspiracy instigated by the Antimatter Legion? Or does it indicate a traitorous intent from within the Luofu, implicating Jingyuan himself? Once the spark of suspicion is kindled, it proves hard to extinguish.
We can vouch for Jin Yuan, though.
The General must have had that in mind when he invited us to attend the war dance.
What was I thinking? Seriously, here I was looking forward to a carefree and enjoyable trip. But it seems wherever we go, drama is just around the corner.
My girl March loves some drama.
Aw, I was so excited. I thought those Arbiter Generals were just here to see the ceremony. By the way, I heard that an alchemist from the Zhuming diplomatic ship has arrived. And rumors say that she's to be the new Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu.
An alchemist from the Zhuming serving as the Cauldron Master on the Luofu? While it's not unheard of, the timing itself...
Thanks to your words, Mr. Danheng. Now I finally see the underlying tensions. The General is under tremendous pressure right now, but I was completely oblivious to his troubles. How naive of me.
Come on, don't think like that. Leave the adult matters to the adults. Even if you wanted to do something for the General, it's not like you can do anything.
Having an ice cream?
Did I say something wrong? Again?
What kind of ice cream is it? You're a real master of conversation, March.
Miss March is right. I don't have the skills to share the General's burdens at the moment. Still, I'll do my best to follow his instructions. Let's go. Once I've taken you to your accommodations, I need to go to the Artisanship Commission to handle the IPC's protest.
He looks like he has a lot on his mind. We can't just let him go alone. Why don't we accompany you to the Artisanship Commission?
This is too much trouble. While I appreciate your kindness, dealing with the IPC's workers could be tricky. I'm afraid this will cause trouble for the Express.
No worries. We're pretty experienced in dealing with the IPC. You've heard of the 10 Stone Hearts? We've dealt with quite a few of them, right?
Brag all you want. Don't drag me into this.
Hey, who's bragging? Anyway, this time it'll just be a few ordinary IPC workers. Surely you don't think they'll be even trickier than Aventurine, do you?
It's the freeze thingies I posted one time. Oh, right.
Well, since you're willing to help, I won't decline your kindness. Let's head to the Artisanship Commission and meet them.
Okay. So, Slime, I'll give you a look at my characters. 1 second. This is Trailblazer, the main character. She uses a baseball bat. This is my healer, who carries a coffin around with him for some reason. This is my fire character, Himiko. She's badass. She has like a little robot thing. This is Acheron, who's got a samurai sword and just does crazy damage. So that would be like my usual lineup. I sometimes use Kafka as well. March 7th. Oh, there's Archer. Just got him this morning as part of the Fate Stay Night thing. Hello, Mommy? Which one were you saying that about? Her? Or her, probably? I have loads of characters. There's loads of them I haven't really leveled as well. Yeah, Archer looks pretty cool. That guy looks pretty cool too. Yeah, that's all my characters. 4 stars are useless. They're not the worst. Obviously, your 5 stars gonna be better. I think my team is all 5 stars. Yeah, it is. You gotta have a 5-star team. Anyway, where was I supposed to go? The Artisanship Commission. Okay. Just teleport over.
Can I really reason with you, Cienjo people? I think I get it now. In your words, this is called looting a burning house, right?
But I am trying to reason with you here.
That toxic voice sounds familiar. Haven't I heard it before in Aurum Alley?
You know what?
Oh,
this isn't
Scott.
my first time dealing with the Skyfaring Commission. I can handle your unreasonable ways. But straight up snatching IPC cargo, isn't that going a bit too far?
Just as I've said it many times already,
Once we've inspected the cargo and completed the security check, you can be on your way. Is there something wrong with your ears, or is it just your brain?
I'm hearing you loud and clear. I'm thinking clear. And my answer is crystal clear. Not a chance.
Is there a character I hate that killed my 50-50? Not really. Like, I'm always happy to get a new character. Of course, sometimes it is disappointing when you don't get the one you want. I remember I lost when I was trying to get Kafka the first time. I can't remember what character I got instead. But I eventually got Kafka when she was back on the banner.
Keep detaining my cargo and I'll file a complaint directly with your general.
Scott, what are you doing here? Ugh.
I was gonna ask you the same thing. Why do I keep running into you? You're staying on the Cienjo, are you? What terrible luck. Wherever you go, disasters aren't far behind.
Encore, this legend killed 4 50-50. Oh dear. And who are you trying to get on the 50-50?
Aren't you the guest from the Astral Express? What brings you and Yanqing to the Artisanship Commission?
I heard you're in trouble.
They're in trouble? No, it's me. I'm the one in trouble.
Oh, be quiet, Scott. Nobody likes
Looks like
you.
you've met this IPC worker before. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. I was sent here to deal with the IPC protest, Miss Shikwe. What's going on here?
As you know, this IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin and rescued by the Juming's diplomatic ship. Then the Cloud Knights were instructed to bring it back to the dock for repairs and inspections. And this is Mr. Scott, the person in charge of this transport ship.
So, you're Scott. I've heard her mention you. Weren't you kicked off the Lafu before? Why did you come back?
Like I wanted to come back. I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good. Little did I know, as soon as the ship entered the harbor, a bunch of Cloud Knights showed up and snatched all our cargo from the hold.
What do you mean by snatched? I've told you a million times. It's a security check.
Then why did you bring the cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought in some shady craftsmen. It's obvious you're trying to steal the IPC's patented technology!
Listen here. Firstly, the Skyfaring Commission detected dangerous items that could possibly be weapons in your cargo hold. That's why they called me here, to double check. Secondly, where the heck did you get the idea that I'm a shady craftsman?
Even if there are dangerous items, what do they have to do with you? It's not even being shipped to the Lafu. We'll just fix the ship and be on our way. We won't unload our cargo here.
But you'll have to stay in the port for several days before your ship is repaired and you can take off again. How
Yo,
can you just leave
Eve!
unchecked items
Welcome
sitting
in.
there?
How are you? It's good to see you.
I understand, but we don't need to disassemble the cargo if it's just a security check, right?
Oh, it looks like I have Honkai drops on or something. Enjoy.
In most cases, we don't. However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only contain machinery, but also some substance that resembles biological tissue.
Oh man, you lost out with Raiden Shogun. That is pain. She's awesome. Yep, we'll be pulling very soon. I'm just doing a little bit of story first. See if I can get a little bit of extra jade before I pull.
Biological tissue? Does this crate contain living things?
So, yeah, I had a little less tickets than I thought. I've actually got 60 tickets, but, we can see how the pull goes anyway.
I'm afraid we'll need to wait for the Alchemy Commission for further confirmation. In any case, according to our regulations, we need to unseal one of the crates for further examination. But this IPC specialist has been hindering us on the grounds of patent secrecy.
No shit, Sherlock. Indeed.
The Alliance's regulations on biological products are very strict. Without further inspection, there is no way for the Skyfaring Commission to release the cargo.
You're this far behind the story. It has been a long time since I got into the game, so I do have a lot to catch up on, yeah. I've done one or two events.
If anyone lays a finger on that shipment, they'll have me to deal with. It doesn't matter if it's mechanical or biological. It's none of your business. I'm filing a complaint against the Skyfaring Commission's ridiculous regulations.
This Mr. Scott seems stubborn and difficult to persuade. Honestly, I really don't want to have a vicious confrontation with the IPC.
I know a thing or two about convincing Scott.
I heard how you helped Aramali. The IPC representative back then was Mr. Scott, right? Since you've dealt with him before, it looks like I'll have to rely on you again.
What are you guys whispering about over there? Just hurry up and give us back our cargo.
We get another 60 by the time you catch up, I think. That will take some time. Yeah. Definitely, I know you get quite a lot of jade going through the story, so that'll get my next 60 pulls if these first few don't go that well. Alright, stop in, sus, Scott. End of negotiation. If your morale is higher than or equal to your opponent's, it's considered successful. Okay. Negotiation. If either party's morale drops to 0, negotiation ends. Choices will lead to different outcomes, which can either increase or decrease your morale as you make choices in negotiation progress until the number of negotiation rounds drops to 0. You can use negotiation strategies to apply various techniques. Okay. Here you can view your opponent's information. You're unsure what to choose. Click to view. Okay. Let's negotiate.
As I recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation. But he does seem to follow rules to some extent. Let's use that against him.
Yeah.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Cienjo Alliance IPC Trade Consensus, the Alliance and IPC shall never infringe on each other's intellectual property rights.
Make proposals from legal perspectives. Stuff that make me feel uncomfortable. Identity to intimidation.
Back in Aramali, you were dealing with civilian merchants where you could use the IPC's name to scare them. But this time, the Cloud Knight Lieutenant standing before you represents the will of Lawfu's general and won't be intimidated by your words.
Oh, the grind is real, Slime. The grind is real.
Of course. I'm sure we both want a peaceful resolution.
Yeah, that's true. Of course, I want things to be resolved peacefully, but aren't we getting stuck in rigid formalities here? Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable, beyond your wildest imagination. If anything goes wrong, you won't be able to pay for it even with your lives.
Seem to be impaired and resort to good old violence. Assure him that you'll proceed with caution. Pay you compensation you wish. Skyfaring Commission can pay compensation. Strategy. Additional triggers, smoke and mirrors. Skip this round, double the result of this round. Return to the previous round. Okay.
Can you give us an exact amount, Mr. Scott? If there's any damage after the inspection, the Express... I mean, the Skyfaring Commission will compensate you.
I mean, I'll pay... No. These other guys, they'll pay.
The Skyfaring Commission. Yeah, they will compensate you, provided a detailed report of the damage is submitted.
I don't doubt the financial strength of the Skyfaring Commission. However, this is not just about money. Besides, the cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia Guild. If you want to inspect the cargo, shouldn't you at least call in a member of the Intelligentsia Guild to be present?
From your extensive connections, it's time to escalate the issue. That's according to Zhanzhou regulations and to IPC regulations. Try that.
Since the Intelligentsia Guild entrusted the cargo to the IPC for transportation, it's the IPC's responsibility to ensure its safety, right? Why would you need a member of the Intelligentsia Guild to be present?
Let me tell you something. As stated in Article 17 of the IPC Building Material Logistics Department Transport Agreement Law, subsequent to the dispatch of goods and during their transit, all risks, save for those pertaining to the transportation safety, shall be the sole liability of the consignor. Well, we only protect the integrity of the goods and prevent anyone with ill intentions from getting their hands on them, for example. As for whether the cargo itself poses a security threat to the destination, that's not our responsibility. It appears we have reached an area beyond your expertise, doesn't it? The complexity of we both need to follow the regulations, because that's how the IPC and the Xianzhou operate, right? As an IPC worker, I have to abide by its regulations. If I make an exception and allow you to inspect the cargo, it'll spell disaster for me.
On their own roads. What is unpromising career spot?
Everyone has their own set of rules. Now that you're on their turf, shouldn't you follow their rules too?
Yeah, I get it. I know I'm on the Xianzhou, but if I violate the IPC regulations, I'll be in deep trouble when I get back.
Aha, I win.
Well, you guys sure know how to argue your case. Fine, I'll allow you to do the security inspection. It's just that, I need some time to sort things out. This is a big deal. Let me talk to headquarters first.
So, Mr. Scott, are you just stalling for time and planning to leave the Xianzhou as soon as your ship is repaired? To avoid the Skyfaring Commission's inspection?
I do want to punch him, Slime.
IPC staff are free to come and go, as long as they don't break any laws.
Yeah, you've got some insight there. Who are you again?
Allow me to introduce myself.
Ooh.
I'm Lingsha, Cauldron Master and head of the Alchemy Commission on the Law Fu.
It's an elf! Look, it's an elf! One of my people.
Yeah, she's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Xianzhou Zhuming.
I received a report from the Artisanship Commission about cargo containing samples of unknown organisms. It said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission. I had nothing better to do, so I came myself.
What are you cancelling me for now? I didn't do anything wrong, I swear.
It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter? How can you say that?
Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? Well, since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my way. Is that okay with everyone?
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said, we won't inspect them.
Wait a minute!
She's up to something. She is super cute,
More
yeah.
like it. If only the young displayed a more reasonable attitude, we could have sidestepped that altercation just now. Our ship will leave in a few days once the engines are repaired.
Your ship can leave whenever you want, but I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo. According to the import and export regulations signed between the Xianzhou and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat, or when all biological activity expires. Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire. Let me check the previous cases. Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
Only 47 years?
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty sure you'll live a few more decades. Have some confidence in yourself.
Ha! Typical of a long-life species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about time, I do. I'll be demanding double compensation from the Skyfaring Commission for every minute wasted.
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
Oh, I like her.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
But, Mr. Scott...
Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's apparently good for, right?
Thanks, bro.
Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman. Bro, just do the inspection.
Whatever, bro.
This lady is really something else.
I think Marcha has a crush. Oh, yeah.
PC product?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC.
The robot?
Turn it off.
Let's go. Sure. I mean, I'm getting the drops too, so I'm happy to keep streaming. I didn't even realize I had them on. I don't know how they are even set up, but they are. When an ally is inflicted with Terror Grip, attacking the caster of Terror Grip once can dispel Terror Grip. Okay. When Terror Grip's end, if the caster of Terror Grip is not attacked to dispel Terror Grip, then the affected ally will fall into the terrified state and be unable to perform actions. Well, that's no fun. Alright, let's go.
That was a surprise.
Don't get complacent. Receive divinity.
Much better. Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it from the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls?
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Oh dear.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return.
To stream the game. Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Alright. So his ability means I'll heal anytime I attack. Ooh.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Much better. Rules.
He also has auto heals, which is nice.
Let's make it quick. Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Crap.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return.
Ah! Ah, slime, what are you doing to me? Disconnecting all my technology.
Batter up.
Detecting damage.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or what? From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
You won't get away.
But you're broken. I can hit you with my moves.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
I love that ultimate. She's just sipping coffee while blowing up, like with a sky laser. So much fun.
Come one, come all.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Receive divinity.
Much obliged.
I don't know. I think, honestly, my damage might be a little bit behind the curve right now. I still have to upgrade some traces, and I've been too lazy to farm the stuff I need.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Eternal sleep is not the dead will return.
Yeah, Eve knows I'm on the lower side of things.
Must be repaid.
Yeah, take it easy, buddy. Oh crap.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up.
Allow me to see you off.
Come one, come all.
Did you come here of your own volition? From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Pity you chose the wrong
Break.
enemy.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the damage numbers in some games can be
Another journey begins.
a little bit crazy for sure.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Allow me to see you off.
Ah, slime! Again, you got me. Why are you so cruel to poor Zara?
This flower, bloom.
Much better. I weep for the departed.
No, cancel me. I'm a good elf, I promise. You don't need to cancel me.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
No.
The dead will return. That which is seized must be repaid.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Would be on cooldown the whole time.
Exception.
Yeah. I haven't really got cooldown set up for anything. I guess I should. Oh no. I'll have to steal all Slime's channel points before he drives me insane.
Batter up.
Nothing major.
Did you come here of your own volition? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
So close.
Take more than that.
Damaged.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Break.
You won't get away.
Leave my 30k alone. Wow, that's quite a lot.
Half the work is already done. From the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls.
See, we're getting there. The boss will be dead in like 5 hours. Maybe I should be farming materials for my traces.
Receive divinity.
Much better.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead
Yep,
will return.
true.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Someone, don't know.
Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception. Rules are made to be broken.
So you played this, right, Eve?
Let's go.
Pity, you chose.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Nothing major. Abyss flower, bloom.
Much better.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead.
It's just short to breaking.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Did you come here of your own from the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls?
Alright, now he's gonna be dead.
This is our chance.
Woohoo! We did it!
Were you seriously planning to leave this stuff unchecked at the dock for days? That's way too dangerous.
I had no idea about it. You must have accidentally triggered the cargo's defense program.
Hey, V-Back, welcome in. How you doing? I'll show you my very bad builds in a second, Eve. And then maybe we can pull for Saber and see if we get her.
I don't think
Once
trying
this
to shield
dialogue
the grain
finishes.
is a wise choice.
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving. I swear on the Amber Lord.
Enough. Miss Shikwe, please escort our IPC guest to the Skyfaring Commission?
I'm on it. Please follow me, Mr. Scott.
Our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues inside. Just like the craftsman feared. I can't even tell if it's ingenium or biological in nature.
Why do you say that?
The core of this device is what they call wetware in industry slang. To put it simply, this machine operates with a kind of biological nerve as its control center.
My god, slime. Slime, I'm going to cook you alive. Then you'll be a cooked slime.
I'll take some samples for the alchemist to analyze and figure out where the biological tissue comes from.
Why would the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology? Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borison attacked the ship.
No save slime, cook slime. Hashtag cook slime.
No wonder the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the Ten Lords Commission and ask the judges to come and give their final verdict on this. According to our rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous creatures must be taken to the shackling prison for further sentencing. After all, it's the safest place on the Luofu. As for you, Mr. Craftsman, please go with the Cloud Knights and explain the situation to the judge.
After a while, everyone disperses and goes their own way.
I had a feeling that the IPC members would cause trouble, but I didn't think they'd be this tricky. Thanks for your help, Miss Linksha.
I should thank you for saving my life. Your sword skills were impressive. Taking down that big guy. I thought the General's retainers were all burly martial masters. I didn't expect Yanqing to be so...
Miniature! He's so tiny.
Huh? As for you, you must be the guests from the Astral Express, right? Saving the Luofu from that crisis. It's so impressive. It wasn't a big deal. Really. It's still early. So why don't we get some tea at the Alchemy Commission? We can discuss your suggestions for revitalizing the commission.
I'd be happy to accept your invitation.
And you three are coming too, right?
Okay, so I think we've waited long enough. Let me just get some lovely stellar jade. I doubt I have enough for another pull, but let's see. Oh, I do. 2 more. Okay. We're going to the only reason why Zara's streaming Honkai. There she is. There is my girl. Saber. I have 63 tokens to pull with. So let's go. First 10. Gimme, 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 gimme Saber. Okay. Yep, that pull's not much use. Right, pull number 2, let's go. gold. Got a golden light, that's good. Hell yeah! Oh my god! Second pull! I am ridiculously lucky. What the hell? Okay, I just had to do a screen capture that to send to my friend to annoy her later. Second pull, amazing! I'm so glad I streamed that. Streamer luck indeed. Look at her there. I got her. Oh my god. Woohoo. Okay. What else have we got to roll on? Could try roll on the new guy. I don't really like him. The kid, no. Could try roll on a good light cone. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Be-Back, for stopping by. I hope you sleep well. And I'll talk to you soon. She has her own light cone? Where, do you know what banner it's under? The top one. Okay, so I should keep pulling on this. Oh, there it is, of course. 10 after 180 more warps. Right, so I should still keep pulling on this banner in the hopes of getting that light going, I guess. Yeah. Let's go! Let's go! Like, I just know I'm gonna use Saber because I absolutely love Fate's Stay Night, so I'm gonna keep pulling. I'm sure I won't get her and I'll have to go and grind out some more. Oh, great. Eidolon for Hanya. Nice. The second best is free to play one. Okay, okay. Alright. 3 pulls left. Let's go. Misha, another Eidolon. I think a lot of characters. Give me your luck, slime. Give me your luck. Okay, here we go, guys. Second last pull. We got gold again. Holy hell. Alright, come on. Come on, light cone. What the What the hell? Oh my god! That is amazing! I can't believe in like 50 pulls I got Saber and her light cone. That's insane. Okay, well I guess I have to invest in her now. I'm gonna have to grind out whatever materials I need for her. Easy. Easy. Wow. Alright, what'll I pull on for my last pull then? Try pull another light cone maybe. You want Sunday or Bronya for Saber? It's Sunday, right? Bronya is here. We'll pull on this one to try and get Sunday's cone. Oh! You want the character Sunday. Right. Oh, I getcha. Right. Yeah, let's try. Like, it's not gonna happen, but let's give it a whirl. Okay, Slime, Eve, give me all of your luck, please. Gimme. Here we go. Last roll. Exchange currency in store too, by the way. Indeed. Thanks, guys. Alright, let's go. Oh well. Oh, it's a light cone for Serval. Next try should be it. Yeah, let's see what we can get here. Eight tickets. When I get another 2 tickets, I'll come back and pull at it, maybe. Or maybe I'll just build up for a while and come back to it. Have your monthly tickets? I believe I did, yes. What are they under? Levels, contract. Star purchases. Oh. Yeah, I bought all of those. So they're all wrapped up. Yeah, that's all good for now. To be fair, I think that was a pretty successful pull, I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty crazy. I will do it now. Warp a total of 40 times, thank you. Give me all of the yummy stuff. Let's have a look at her. There she is. Saber. Okay. Get her some relics first. Okay, so that should be everything I need, I think. There are currently no suitable main stat relics for this part. I don't know what that means. UB swapping to mobile. No, no worries, slime. And equip the light cone. Is there subpar main stats? Okay. Why is it in the recommended build if they're subpar stats then? That's strange. Yeah, well. I should actually level her up first. Let's see where she is at. Ah, I get you. Right. Uh, Fish start quick frame, stagnant shadow, shape of globe. Only got her as far as level 40. Oh well. Right. Should I go farming?
In the obscure prophecy of Dream, a star from the heavens has enlightened my path.
Pick a build guide. Oh, pick a build guide on top right. Okay. Yeah, I'll have a look at the build guide so in a second. I'm just gonna assign these eidolons while I'm here.
The one thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course.
Right, Saber. So, build guide. And to increase character level, yep. To traces can be leveled up, yep, we'll get to that. Level materials, relics. I'm not sure how to use this. Set as build guide, I guess. Saber has been set as the build guide. Right. Talk me through it, Eve. I have no idea what I'm doing. Got that. Oh, this is everything I need here. For the character. But for the relics? Next time you open your daily journal thingy. In this. Okay, so this is telling me which ones to get, right? No, not here? Back? Back again? Interstellar Guide. Da, 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 da. Alright. Go target Saber. Oh, okay. Heaven Relic recommendations. Inner ornament. Ah, okay. Oh, so I just, yeah, I go and I grind. Yeah, looks like we'll do a little bit of farming, try and get Saber up to scratch. So let's start here. Oh, not her. He. She will need to take our fire, our lightning, our healer. Doubled up on lightning. And Kafka, yeah. There. I don't understand. I'm sure it's fine. Right? I use a preset lineup. Yeah. Pick character details. Character details. I know what I'm doing. That's okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. This thing? What's this thing? Organization setting. That's fine. Top right. Every universe build content. Oh, it uses all these things. Okay, right. This was a better one, I think. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, I get you. Okay, right. I bet she's gonna kick my ass anyway. It keeps asking me to save every time I run it. I was getting lazy.
Practice target?
Okay. Hello.
Burn away!
How many times must I kill you, Kokolia?
Don't get complacent.
I weep for the departed. Dust rain. The two shall fall. Relax.
Perhaps you still don't understand. The already never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Stand still.
You won't get away!
Oops.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Stack all buffs, by the way, and start with Acheron. Oh, aye.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, the too shall fall. Relax. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Well, that's the first one. Round 2.
We're not done yet.
Go away, Branya.
Tremble before my power. Freeze to death.
Didn't hurt.
Eh.
Formation.
Oh, I hate that move. It's so cheaty.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Allow me to see you off.
Stand still. I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, the too shall fall.
Someone, come on.
Alright, last round, let's go. Oh wow. Yeah, I had a pretty good setup on that GU run. Is this what I'm looking for? Alright.
It's still early.
Where to now?
Thank you, Eve. Let me see, where was it? Transfer guide. Inert. South Social. This workplace. I think it is South Social that I got. Let me look. Damages. Sphere with wind attack. Alright, so that's not it, so we go again. Right. Crap. I've got myself lost again. Over here. And we go with this. And we've got the good setup there. So let's go. And a crit feat speeder attack. Okay.
Burn away!
Don't get complacent.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I love Kafka so
You
much.
still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
It's just speed crit attack. Okay.
Stand still.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return.
Caught in the net.
Did you come here of your own volition? The still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls.
Relax.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Alright, so I'm now hiring Eve as my personal assistant in all things relating to Honkai.
I weep for the departed.
I'll pay you in hugs and praise. How does that sound?
Reign, it too shall fall.
May as well kill them all.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dim, destined for oblivion.
Oh crap, I forgot about that bomb.
Receive divinity.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Uh-oh.
Tremble before my power. Freeze to death. I was just getting started.
Goddamn Curio. Alright.
Didn't hurt.
Now or never.
Yeah. I'd say this is gonna be a fail.
Never last. Time to say bye.
It's a goddamn negative Curio. Kafka can do it.
Let me bestow upon you despair.
Hang in there, Kafka.
Didn't hurt.
The world devoured by ice.
Oh, I'm so damn close.
Didn't hurt. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Didn't hurt.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Oh my god. Stress. Okay, what's this? Imaginary damage boost. Crit rate. HP and crit rate. So not those, right? Need to go again? Yeah, I'll give it another. Look at can't be done to the team. You sure you wish? Oh, right. Yeah, gotta wake these guys up, I guess.
It's still early.
No.
For tuna.
A few tries. So that's gonna take energy. Yeah. No, that's okay. Oh wait, actually, there's.
They don't look happy to see us.
Burn away!
That's okay. I've got things to spare.
I weep for the departed.
Maybe I should put on the speed up. Should I?
Dust's reign. It too shall fall. Relax.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Stand still.
You won't get away!
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Eternal sleep is not the dead will return.
Caught in the net.
I may as well.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign. It too shall fall. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. Relax.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. We're not done yet.
Okay.
Tremble before my power. A world devoured by ice. Barely felt it.
Now or never.
Damn it, Branya.
Witness the avalanche.
Allow me to see you off.
Okay, I'm gonna set up my regen. Because that bomb's gonna go off soon.
Divinity.
Much obliged.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Someone come on.
Stand still. I weep for the departed. Dust's reign. It too shall fall. Again. Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Freeze to death!
Oops. Bomb!
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
You won't get away!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception. Relax.
Okay, I think I'll be okay.
I weep for the departed. Dust rain, it too shall fall.
I have something for you.
Finish it. Lightning damage boost. Fire damage boost. Alright, keep going, keep going.
Don't get complacent.
I weep for the departed.
I will put it on speed up, I think.
It too shall fall.
Just to help with the farming.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Stand still. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
I can't fail that speed up now. Yeah, like I normally have it turned on for when I'm doing like simulated universe or something like that. But if I'm doing story quests, I'll put it on normal speed. It's a great feature to have in the game.
You chose the wrong enemy.
We're not done yet.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I have something for you.
It does look like everything's in fast forward.
Cutting the net. Another journey begins. Destiny for oblivion.
Oh crap. Bomb. Right.
Receive divinity.
Thanks. You're too good to me. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh yeah.
Power of the
Fine.
preservation. You won't get away.
Again.
You are doomed to fail. A world devoured by ice.
Still waters of oblivion.
I'll see you off. Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
I wish default had been something between. Yeah, yeah. I think they do want you to appreciate the like the cinematics of the ultimates before you speed it up too much as well. Imaginary, they're both imaginary.
Don't get complacent.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Relax. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Stand still.
Are you up to date on Honkai Eve?
Never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Eternal sleep is the dead return!
Cutting the net. Destined for oblivion.
Relax.
You chose the wrong enemy.
We're not done yet.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I have something for you.
May as well kill them all. Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion. You won't get away. Stand still. Move.
Much obliged.
Repay.
I keep forgetting about that.
It too shall fall. You won't get away. Let me bestow upon you despair. Tremble before my power. A world devoured by ice.
Eternal sleep is not the dead
Return!
They promise.
Just one. The farm continues.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Just farming it up.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Stand still. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Just give me the item I need, please.
Eternal sleep is not the dead
return!
Cutting the net. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will, or was it destiny for oblivion? Relax. We're not done yet.
Yay, Branya.
Tremble before my power. Freeze to death.
Ugh.
Formation!
This will be your burying ground.
Nothing major.
The avalanche! I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion. May as well kill them all.
May as well. Hey. Yeah.
Don't get complacent.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Stand still.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead
return!
Cutting the net. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. Stand still. We're not done yet. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
About up to date. I just haven't done story for current patch. Okay. Have you tried pulling on the Saber banner yet?
free will, or was it fate?
You won't get away.
Relax.
Okay.
Receive divinity.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Oops.
Tremble before my power. Freeze to death.
Oh no. Not this again.
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
Like, got her in 30 folds. Nice.
Back off. Now or never.
Okay, this is a fail.
Eternal winter.
Bang. Let me see. What are these features? Moving field vision lets you quickly farm, upgrade materials. No stagnant shadows. Right. Never mind. I'm thinking if I want her light cone or save for another character. Her light cone is very nice. Oh, she's a profile picture too. I kind of like my chibi trailblazer though. Where's it gone? Right. Okay, we'll just try one or two more farms here.
Practice target?
Burn away.
Don't get complacent.
I weep for the departed.
I must remind myself to look out for that bomb and prepare ahead of time.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Stand still.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Cut in a bit. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion. Relax.
We're not done yet. Tremble before my power. The world devours my eyes.
Now or never.
Feel the freeze.
Again.
Receive divinity.
Much obliged.
Repay.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
That's already sad, I guess.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Man, those arrows are so good sometimes. Ice. And HP. I think I've gotten every element except wind.
Don't get complacent.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stand still. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Eternal sleep is the dead return!
It's literally every time, yeah. This is the nature of farming in these games, right? This is just what happens.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will, or was it destiny for oblivion?
How else they gonna make you dip into your pocket?
We're not done yet. You are doomed to fail.
Yep,
World
I'm coming.
devoured by ice.
Dang it.
Now or never.
This will be your very ground.
Nothing. Receive divinity.
Hey, just in time.
The eternal breeze will bury you.
Time for an overhaul.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
You won't get away.
May as well kill them all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Freeze to death.
Still water.
Shattered.
You won't get away.
Again.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Don't worry, it's just
Good
a scrape.
times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
When I'm also going for perfect substats, but useless moon stats. Yeah. I mean, I've made it this far in the game without looking at any kind of proper build at all, so how bad can it be, really?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Relax.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
Cutting the net.
Destined for oblivion.
Stand still.
You chose the wrong
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for an overhaul.
Say bye to breathing.
You won't get away.
Relax.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Crap. Got about it again.
Will eventually
Formation!
You are doomed to fail. Freeze to death.
This
Yeah.
isn't the end.
Oh well.
Just
I'll
get it
see you off.
started.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
Come on, magical arrows.
Let me bestow upon you despair.
you're barely ground. Witness the avalanche! Judgment of eternal winter!
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
Hey, magical arrows save me. Okay, last farm. Oh, right.
It's still early.
Last farm, let's go. Then I'm gonna go back to the story and I can grind out some stuff later on.
Practice target?
Burn away!
Don't get complacent.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Relax. Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Stand still. Good times. Never left. Time to say bye. Boom.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Cutting the net.
Still waters of oblivion.
Relax. Time for an overhaul.
You are doomed to fail. Freeze to death.
Okay.
Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Let me bestow upon you despair.
May as well kill them all.
A world devoured by ice.
I'll see you off.
Night, night.
They promise.
And quantum. Right. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll come back for the farm again. For right now, I'm gonna progress on with the story for a bit, and I'll rework the build so I can use Saber soon. Maybe I'll just look at what I have for her and go with that until I can farm again. Yeah, let's have a look at her. What I really should be doing is getting her ascendancy material. Stagnant Shadow. Quick farm. Quick farm is starting to shape with glowing farming attempts. One. Oh wait. How many things do I need? What'd that be? Give me 15. That's a start. Let's go with that. Right, what? Oh, did it do it? Oh, it did do it. Okay. Oh yeah, we can make a bunch of this. Yeah, relics can be a bit of a pain for sure. Okay, so now we can ascend. Ascend. $60. It's easy enough to do again. $70, almost there. 80, baby. Oh no, wait, 70. I know how to count. Okay, I'm gonna need some more of those guys. Let's go quick farm. Farming. Oh, and it just farms exactly how much I need. That's pretty sweet. I need 3 of these. So, there we go. Yeah, it's a new returner thing. And because I'm a returner, most of the time I'm playing this game, I'm always getting bonuses like that. Just don't play the game for a month, you get loads of cool shit. I've been given 100 tickets to Quick Farm. So yeah, alright. Level 70 and 80. Thank you. Saber is 80. Claim those free tickets as well. Okay, light cone. Enhance, ascend. Oh crap, okay. Let's go. Fuel exchange, nope. Fuel synthesis. Oh yeah, I've got stuff for this. I've definitely got stuff for this. $70, okay. Oh man, it's gonna be painful. It's using all the I'm out of the level up, so just enjoy converting them manually, don't you? Yes, I do. Level up quicker. Level 80. Okay, light cone is maxed. Character level is maxed. Let's have a look at traces. Oops. She is expensive. All my materials are gonna be gone when I'm done here. Oh. I knew you could do that. Leveling up. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Currently not looking for license to train quick farm. War supplies on. Current team is underpowered. My current team is always underpowered. Let's do a lower level. There we go. Recommended type punch. Fire, ice, wind. Okay. Got that. Got that. No, she's pretty much any type. Yeah, this is fine.
Rules are made to be broken.
Don't get complacent.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
Eternal sleep is not the
Dead return!
Let's make it quick. Still waters of oblivion.
I have something for you. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
I'll see you off.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Time for an overhaul.
Okay, it's one done.
Nothing major.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Let's go.
Dang.
I'll see you off.
Fine.
Still waters of oblivion.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
Repay.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken. Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep is the dead return!
Hey! Boom. Still requires... Okay, one more time.
Nothing major. Don't get complacent.
Still waters of oblivion.
How familiar.
I'll see you off.
Let's go.
You won't get away.
Rules are made to be broken. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for an overhaul.
Much better.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
something for you. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion. Let's make it quick.
Time for an overhaul.
Okay, round one. Animations are really cool. They are slime, yeah. Yeah, it's really badass animations for their ultimates.
Still waters of oblivion.
Even just for their regular attacks. Look great.
Nothing major. Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
I have something for you. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I do have it speeded up right now at the combat.
Destined for oblivion.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh well.
Nothing major. Receive divinity. Repay. I'll see you off.
How familiar.
Eternal sleep is the dead return!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for an overhaul.
Yeah, let's go.
You chose the wrong.
Let's make it quick. Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
I have something for you.
Hey. It still requires one more? Okay. Right, last attempt.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Don't get complacent.
Rules are made to be broken.
You won't get away.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
I'll see you off. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Let's go.
Fall down.
Still waters of oblivion.
Time for an overhaul. Perhaps Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Major.
Destined for oblivion.
Major.
You won't get away.
On the still waters of oblivion. Rules are made to be broken.
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep is not the
Dead return!
BK, what's up?
Much better.
Welcome in, buddy.
Let's make it quick.
Good to see ya. Yeah, just I got Saber. I pulled Saber. So I'm just farming materials to get her up to level at the moment.
Who's next?
You won't get away.
Thanks for doing the shotty.
I weep for the departed.
Very nice. I got Saber's light cone as well, so looking pretty good.
It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Boom. All been collected. Okay. Oh, got something on the nameless honor. Hehe. Nice. E6 Saber, let's go. Yeah, so I think in about like 50 pulls I got both Saber and her light cone. So yeah, pretty lucky. Pretty lucky today, yeah. Oh. Okay, we will get to that. And we're keeping light casket. Can hold an item to view details. I guess I have everything else except this one, so I should probably go for this one. Yeah. Back to the build. I was looking at our traces, right? Oh, traces, here we go. Wait, you have all? I have all what? Let's see from where you've been picking last one. Oh yeah, that's from the returner selection. I return to this game a lot. And I've gotten so much Honkai drops, this is great. You get Stellar Jade 30. Wee. I hope you all are getting lovely drops for the game too. This is terribly exciting, isn't it? Watching me click buttons over and over again. I have lots of this stuff. At least now you don't convert manually. I'm learning. I'm learning. Insufficient fuel. Ah, I'm out of fuel. No more quick farming for me. For level 8, I'd say go for recommended first. Yeah. Okay, this needs a second top priority. Yeah, we've got that. Max level. Second priority, ultimate, which is... Oh, that, right. Ew. No, I have to farm. Do you have a HoYoverse account or just an account on PC for HSR? I do have a HoYoverse account, yeah. This takes that golden thingy a lot of monies. Yeah. I can do this. Do 6. Take some fuel. What do I need? Ice and wind. Alright, back on the
You're
team.
coming with? I'm keeping score.
You're keeping score about. Alright, that should be a good team. Yeah, I am sorry this has turned into a bit of a farming stream, but I kind of want to get Saber ready to use, or at least close enough.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
I'll see you off.
You can't run!
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
This is our chance.
Tough luck running into me! Try that again!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You can't run!
Rules are made to be broken. Still waters of oblivion. Let's go. Yeah. Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. Let's make it quick. Yeah.
My turn!
Still waters of oblivion.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Just a scratch.
Receive divinity.
Much better.
Repay. Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
This is our chance.
I'll see you off.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's settle this.
Indeed, settle it we shall.
Yeah. Tough luck running into me!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Oh.
My turn!
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion. Again.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
This is our chance.
Yeah. Told you I could fight.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Again.
You're annoying!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is our chance.
Tough luck running into me!
waters of oblivion. Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Nothing major.
Rules are made to be broken. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Eternal sleep is not the dead
return!
Let's settle this.
My turn.
That's half the work. On still waters of oblivion.
I'll see you off.
Just a scratch. Tough luck running into me.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Oh, you had a long night, BK? Hope you're doing okay today.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Yeah, I'm gaming in there. Ah, very nice. What are you playing?
Eternal sleep is not the dead
return!
This is our chance.
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay. Yeah, that means that changes the meaning a lot. Yeah, hang in there, buddy.
Just a scratch. Still waters of oblivion.
Let's go. Just a scratch.
Destined for oblivion.
Repay.
I just failed level 5 bounty. Emotional damage. Oh no.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead
return!
This is our chance.
Okay, last round, let's go.
Rules are made to be broken.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is our chance.
Free will, or was it on still waters of oblivion?
Nothing major.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Destined for oblivion.
Level 2000?
You chose the
That in
wrong
Warframe?
enemy.
That sounds like an insane amount of levels for something to have.
Eternal sleep is not the dead
return!
This is our chance.
Woohoo! It still requires 40 of these things. We got one. Uh. $9,999 is max level? Wow. Okay, that's enough farming for today, I think. Nice. Yeah. The enemy level goes to 9,999. I mean, surely you should just shrink those numbers, make it something a bit more manageable. Okay, let's have a look at you. I mean, those traces are good. I can work on that again. Relics, though. City, 2-piece. Crit rate. Oh, what do the other guys have? Oh? I can just steal Dan Hong's one. That's got wind damage on it. Alright, Dan Hong, give me that. Enhance. Effect. Is Eve still in the chat? I've forgotten what I meant to be doing with these pieces. I know I'm leaving them up, but I was looking for a specific stat on them, wasn't I? That's fine, I'll just level them all up. Enhance. Okay, sorry about all this, but Saber will be ready to use once I get all these relics up to 15. Then we'll be cooking. Alright, just the hash. To make a solo run to 9,999. Run takes 5 or 6 hours. Oh wow. That sounds pretty intense. Okay, so I knew I forgot something. Gotta up this one too. Oh, I'll do cones for the start. That's first few levels then. Okay, okay. Let's see. Everything is 15 here. Our traces are pretty good. I still need to get a bit, but that's farming for another day. Our light cone is max. And our level is max. I think Saber is ready to go. Let's add her to the party. Okay. Whose place would you take? Take March's for now. Oh, cool. Excalibur's even faded out. I love that. It's invisible. Oh, that's badass. Shh, Eve, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Shh. I'm continuing the story. Alright. Where's it going? I'm sorry, Eve. Please don't be mean to me. I'll make it up to you. I'll get all the good stats next time. I was just too tired to farm anymore. And I want to see how the story goes.
I'm here to pay my respects.
All these years, and the view of the Alchemy Commission hasn't changed a bit. The tides come and go, but the ancient sea remains the same. For us Vidyadhara, there's nothing more nostalgic than our homeland.
You're a Lofu native, Miss Lingsha?
Yes, I grew up here, listening to the sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers at the Alchemy Commission.
I did. Did I? Yeah, I think so. Listening to the song.
It's kind of sad, isn't it? Everything changes, but somehow remains familiar. Just like you, Don Hung, I traveled far from home, and now I've returned. Seeing the familiar scenery brings back a hint of nostalgia.
The view here would be even better without the ambrosial arbor.
Excalibur!
Oh, really?
I can't wait to do
That
it.
towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of years. And now that the ambrosial arbor has been reborn, it's only natural for everyone to feel uneasy.
Well, once a seed is planted, no matter how long it takes, it'll eventually sprout and bear fruit, in my humble opinion. The rebirth of the ambrosial arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable. The seed was already planted when the ancestors of the Xianzhou sought immortality.
I thought we were here to have some tea. But where's the tea?
My bad. Well, since you went through the entire ambrosial arbor crisis firsthand, Don Hung and Lieutenant Yan Qing, I'd like to discuss something with you.
What would you like to discuss, Miss Linksha?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old grime in the Alchemy Commission. Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible. I'm looking to remedy this problem, but was wondering if you could provide any insights.
Well, even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here. I can't really say much about a remedy, but I do have a piece of advice, Miss Lingsha. The Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricately connected. If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Lingsha, changing the situation within the Alchemy Commission may be quite challenging.
I may not know about politics, but I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission for years. If you're determined to root them out, maybe you should discuss it with the General.
I see. Thank you for your valuable insights. While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the Ambrosial Arbor, it can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence. Just like how the Cloud Knights can eliminate the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but are unable to calm the hearts and minds of the people within the Alchemy Commission. Our Xianzhou forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the Arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, the Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings. 30 years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the disturbance.
Okay, good night, Slime. Have a nice sleep, and thank you so much for hanging out. Ah, yes. I'm actually out of drink at the moment, so thank you for the reminder. I will take a break for a couple of minutes to grab a drink, and I'll be right back. So night night, Slime, and everybody else. I'll see you in about 5 minutes. Sorry, Slime. I have no drink here, so I have to go get one. That's what I'm doing right now. I drank it all. No, don't cancel me, please. Okay, back in a minute or two, guys. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. Slime, if you're still here. Oi! Oi, Eve, you get back here. Oh no. Right. Right. Where were we? 30 years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the disturbance.
Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission. In the end, she was framed and exiled to the Gimmie. I was also implicated and had to leave the Lafu. And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
What?
You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself.
Oh, so she reckons Jin Wang is up to something.
Alas, why is your face turning pale, Yanqing? Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford.
Lingsha, you're back! Ugh, I've been waiting ages for you.
Yunli! Why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission?
Put on some shoes.
Well, let me take this opportunity to introduce you to Yanqing.
What a small world.
You stole my sword! Give it back!
I see. Let's skip the introduction part then.
Why do I keep bumping into you? Are you stalking me or something?
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yunli, I have important things to take care of. You, on the other hand, seem to have all the time in the world to wander around without returning my sword.
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed. Now that I see you again, I realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your sword. It was you who lost focus.
Do you really expect me to believe that nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Jiuming, but you're not taking the hint. Don't people from the Jiuming know you're supposed to return what you've borrowed?
Just look at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours. You know the Cloud Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon, yes? Well, sure, I can give it back to you now, but on the battlefield, that's a whole different story.
Flying sword. Fine! You don't have to give it back, because I'll take it back myself!
Hmm. So is this the war dance?
Between these two, who do you think is tougher, Dan Heng? Don't get me wrong. I'm just curious.
Place your bets.
Get ready to separate them.
I put 10 space monies on the barefoot one.
It is my first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is definitely not how I imagined celebrating it. Well, since you don't approve, I won't draw my sword here. I didn't mean it in that way. Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't get to test one another, right? I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations. Seems like my predecessors left quite a mess. So, if you two want to determine who's better, why not focus on them instead of each other?
Clearing out some abominations?
Oh, really?
Sounds boring.
I do absolutely love March. She's hilarious. So now I'm a bit excited.
It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have to ask me twice, Miss Lingsha. I'll help you get rid of them.
Oh, you think you're the only one who knows how to behave? If Lingsha needs anything, I'll gladly draw my sword and help her out.
It's so heartwarming to see both of you being so sweet and caring. So then, shall we get going?
Let's go!
Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were eradicated, their experimental abominations have been festering here. If you want a contest, I'll be the referee. The one who kills the most abominations within 15 minutes wins.
Lingsha, as always, you're still an expert in making unpaid work sound so noble and grand.
It's for your own good, little Yunli. While you desire to compete against each other, I don't want to see either of you getting hurt.
That's really thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
So, are you both ready?
Thanks, Elf Lady. And Xing has joined the team temporarily. Okay. Let's go.
Ugh. Looks like my predecessors left quite a mess. Let me say it again. The one who kills the most abominations within 15 minutes wins. Be careful when you draw your swords, and make sure you don't hurt each other.
Can we start now, Lingsha?
Time for swordplay!
When Yunli takes action, she'll use attacks to defeat enemies first. Number of enemies defeated by Yanqing and Yunli is recorded here. Okay. What is these? Ice.
You cannot remain still. Strike with heart.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Saber! Let's go! Oh man, I love how Excalibur's invisible, it's so cool.
A one-time enemy.
Nice, okay.
I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to his sword to actually have to send to earth. You've got style with those moves, but you're not striking where it counts. It's such a shame to see you.
We're off to a bad start.
Let's go.
Blade and flight.
What our single target looks like. Let's see. Yeah. Oh.
Nothing major.
Yes. Let's go. Excalibur! Awesome.
Time to settle your accounts.
Okay, that was cool as hell. Dang it.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Yeah. Oh, so that's voiced in Japanese, is it? I was wondering why it wasn't voiced. I might have to change. I might have to change the voice language to Japanese then.
Take this!
Abyss flower, bloom.
I can breathe easy again.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will
Jeez.
return. That which is seized must be repaid.
Just a scratch. So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight!
Time to settle your accounts.
Okay, that's... she's very cool. I like her.
Nothing major.
Yes, speaking Japanese, 100%, yeah. I have to now.
Time for some sword play!
Rules are made to be broken. Decide to strike!
Strike with heart!
Ah! Get out of there, you thief. Stealing my kills.
Allow me to see you off.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Oh yeah, yeah. My main character's got a baseball bat. You can change it and she can have like different weapons, but I like the baseball bat. Do go back.
A one-time enemy.
Do indeed.
Blade in flight! Take this!
This is getting me nowhere. Hey.
Clouds, cleave the path!
So,
Nothing
how
major.
many of my moves can you block? Strike with heart!
Time to settle your accounts. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead
Hey,
will
smack, smack,
return.
smack. Yeah, that looks cool.
Time for some sword play!
Ah, she's gone again already.
Blade,
I can't keep up with this.
practice is over.
I mean, this won't kill them.
Swords descend!
Sword! It descends with might! See? I won! Your technique was all over the place, and you relied too much on speed. Is this really all the Cloud Knights of the Lawfu can muster? So disappointing.
All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get carried away.
Oh. Well, then I'll give you a chance. Defeat me, or hand over all your swords.
If you're trying to pick a fight, just ask, because I'm ready for ya.
I have a feeling this will go badly for him. Badass just entered the scene.
Well fought, my young friends. However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike.
Who are you?
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will. I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Lawfu is never short of surprises. However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dance's ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
Grudges? No, not at all. Yunli and I, we were just sparring.
Sparring? You summoned your flying swords and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Fei Xiao? Have you finished your health consultation with the Dragon Lady? Fei Xiao? Grandpa always talks about you. Could it be that you're...
The Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Hey.
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Lawfu, too.
Of course. Everyone has heard of the Vanquishing General. Known to all and unbeknown to none.
Vanquishing General? Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it. Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Lawfu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. but lacking, General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals. Sounds much better, right?
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive. Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet? Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet. I'll defeat you fair and square next time we fight.
This is how she apologizes? Now that I finally got my sword back, I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Fei Xiao.
Bye-bye.
Oh, by the way, Miss Linksha, if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General Jingyuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
Thanks for stepping in, General Fei Xiao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Well, you can always send the bill to the seat of divine foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh air.
A moment later, she walks to the ancient seaside shore to wait.
Back already? You've met with Jingyuan and wandered around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Luofu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
But... I know you're going to say but, right?
But the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move, and the Luofu could be in a world of chaos.
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant, so at the very least, General Jingyuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having cordial chats with two generals?
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Just stop whining. At least you're in one piece, right? Before getting in touch with General Jingyuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum. Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure of power. Thanks for enlightening me, General.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. You've made me lose where I was now. Anyway, this is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
Are you treating General Jingyuan as your enemy?
The longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Luofu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
By the way, General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
So not even the famed healer lady could help? Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
Well, life and death, Jiao Chou. It's all predetermined. Upon starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou spearhead, hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my days. As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't care how long I live. You asked if I view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Jeez. You really know how to read the room, don't you?
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
Meanwhile, Yanqing and Azara return to the exalting sanctum.
Hey! Was that the Yaoqing general who just dropped in out of nowhere? Oh, she's so awesome! I mean, when Yun Li swung that massive sword, she just casually blocked her attack with ease.
Mine too.
Yeah. But to go up against Yun Li is quite impressive, you know? That aura of heroism and grace. It almost makes me want to learn Xianzhou swordplay. You think so too, right?
Oh yeah, Xianxiao's swordplay is really good. Like, really, really good.
Can't you put a little more enthusiasm into it?
Thanks for the kind words, Miss March. The war dance is coming up, and I've been chosen to represent the Cloud Knights in the ceremony. I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled sword masters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today has made me feel a bit uneasy again.
Don't underestimate yourself. After all, generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance. Just remember the state of mind you had when you single-handedly took on me and Blade, putting life and death aside. With that mindset, you can prevail against most challengers.
I see. Thanks for the advice, Master Danheng. By the way, now that today's events are over, General Jing Yuan wants to invite all of you to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He has something important to discuss.
I bet it's about how to deal with the generals from the Yaoqing and the Juming.
I really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon. I just hope Generals Fei Xiao and Huaiyan can see the truth. We don't need any more chaos on the Luofu before the war dance.
The rumors are true. You really are back. I'm Hila Lu Ying of the Alchemy Commission. I'm a Vidyadhara too, as you can see. I'd heard the reincarnation of the Great Sinner has returned to the Luofu and wanted to offer some advice.
Oh?
Leave this troubled place immediately.
Was the High Elder succession too?
Certainly. Miss Bailu has weathered nothing but criticism since she was granted the title. But the Alchemy Commission firmly believes that girl to be a precious diamond in the rough. She is compassionate, kind, and 100 times better than Dawn Feng. Moreover, Dawn Feng selected her as High Elder, making her the leader of the Luofu Vidyadhara. Fate chose her as our sovereign, and we bowed down before that destiny. Now that you're back, everything has changed. The preceptors are starting to think of finding other candidates, which means nothing but trouble for Miss Bailu.
I've no intention of threatening Bailu's position.
You may have a clear conscience, but even so, as long as you remain on the Luofu, invisible forces will try to coerce you. Leave now. It is the best outcome for everyone involved.
Do not repeat the mistakes of a past life in this one. Farewell.
A rude fellow. To the seat of divine foresight, if I must.
I don't believe in ghosts.
It's up here somewhere, wasn't it? Yeah.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
My purpose? I want to task the General for candies. Yo, General, give me candy!
Earlier at the Palace of Astral, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder Hwyan. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you. These three braved great dangers, accompanying me into perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Vantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. If you wish...
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Hu Xuan.
Oops.
She's been summoned.
Accidentally skipped there, my bad.
There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation. But despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Lawfu to you. Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yuchue from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance. I still remember those battles vividly. There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others. But I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
No. I am too.
This old man's words always catch me off guard.
Do?
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Lawfu, but the document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Xiao's questioning.
What does that mean?
The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Hwyan. But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Xiao's? Whether there's any discord between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you, I encourage you young folk to do the same. As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Fei Xiao will be the one asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war dance. Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the war dance.
Ooh, gift. Gimme treasure.
Yes, it's this case right here.
The case gleams with a muted luster, crafted from a material neither wood nor metal. Its surface is masterfully woven with metallic threads, outlining an intricate pattern of lotus flowers.
There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance, and the main event will be the Ringmaster's Challenge. The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Luofu. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Luofu would be the Ringmaster.
You humor me, Elder Huayan. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the ringmaster?
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for? Why don't you open it, General Huayan?
This sword case is intended for the War Dance's award. It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside. I don't mean to boast about our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Juming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary history, full of heroic tales from foreign lands, tales that are too detailed to be summarized in just a few words. Since the delegation delivering the sword hasn't arrived yet, I'll just leave the case here for now.
Oh, Eve, you're gonna pull out for Saber's light cone. I wish you all the luck. You can do it. Come on, let's go. How many tickets do you have to pull? You can do it. Everyone wish Eve luck.
I've been wondering who would be worthy of such a sword. And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge. The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword. Moreover, I hear that Yanqing is an excellent swordmaster, and that he will be representing the Luofu as the Ringmaster. So it seems like a perfect gift for him.
40 pulls, you can do it. Believe, believe.
Thank you for your generosity, Elder Huayan.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa. No need to beat around the bush.
You've got confidence, my girl, but I don't think you can best Yanqing.
I know you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Yeah, and even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Juming and challenge me in the ring?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him.
Looks like Feisha was right.
Not to be rude or anything, we've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
Marge loves her drama.
Quiet down. We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble. It's not a good look for the Alliance. While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring, which could lead to hard feelings. Actually, I have an idea. We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together. I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
Nope, no luck. Oh, I'm sorry, Eve. Well, you're just gonna have to get some more stellar jade and go again. You can do it. I believe. Did you get anything nice on your pulls?
How does that make sense?
In my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay. I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is, whom should the two of them take as an apprentice?
Who? Wait, me?
Yeah, dumbass.
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight. So I thought, why not teach her the art of swordplay?
Wait, are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really think I can learn it? Well, you'll probably realize I have no hope and give up on me. And that'd be so embarrassing.
She's... Just accept your fate, March.
Isn't this a perfect chance for you? I remember you mentioning that you wanted to learn some sword moves.
Yeah, I did say that. But this is all happening so quickly, don't you think?
Miss March is like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting to be shaped. The war dance is the perfect opportunity to see what heights she can reach.
I appreciate your kind words, General Huayan. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time? They should be preparing for the ceremony. Oh, plus, I heard that each sword master has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that mean everyone's stuck in a stalemate and unable to end their fights during the war dance?
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
Really?
Really?
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be? Plus, what really decides a swordsman's fate isn't some special move. It's the solid fundamentals.
So Miss Yunli has already agreed. What do you say, Yanqing?
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others?
So you're admitting your defeat, huh? If you're not even confident to teach, why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Yanqing, teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
I see, General. Then count me in.
Now that Yanqing has agreed too, it all comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
Nodders, let's go. And for you to become the best sword master on the Express.
At least that way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
Fair.
Hey, I've never missed my target. Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General Huayan.
Great. Starting tomorrow, Yenqing and Yunli will teach you the basics of the Cloud Knight's swordplay. Yunli and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation gift.
You're too kind. Wait, you're giving me a gift? Shouldn't it be the other way around?
A smiling silently soon departs, seat of divine foresight.
General Huayan's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about?
Hehehe. Nice. March 7th, Master Swordsman. Oh yeah, I was gonna change the voice settings. Audio probably? Nope. Language, text, English, voice. Spec resource management. What's that? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a big download. Right. I'll do that off stream. You can remove voices if you have one more. I'm not sure what that means. Okay, okay. So yeah, that's 10 gig to download. So I'll do it off stream. Okay.
I think we strayed off topic. How did things even get to this point?
Okay, right. So to clear up space, you can delete the one you're not using. I gotcha.
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the world did Yun Li and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentors?
Because General Huayan wants us to stick around on the Luofu for some time.
Aren't we here to attend the ceremony anyway?
But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luofu's operations log that was given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as the report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face. And he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yun Li into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
So, Jin Yuang wants to know what we're capable of. He did see us defeat a Lord Ravager, didn't he? I mean, he should know we're badass already.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache. My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses. Now, I apologize for not disclosing this information earlier. In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
No worries, answering a few questions is no big deal.
Don't worry, General. No matter what happens, I'm prepared to stay here as the Express's witness and answer any questions.
Thank you, everyone.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but... As the Lawfu Ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
I know.
Normally, Feisha meets with her old comrade in arms who she hasn't seen in many
illustrious
years.
Merlin's Claw waiting for me?
How's he,
For
Kong?
so long, too? It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Feishao. It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukong? Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights. And I was a pilot of the Lawfu's Rainbow Fall Fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying. Really does feel like a lifetime ago. Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your health holding up? Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle? That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Or Kachio? Jiao Chou. He's been my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yao Qing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition. It's thanks to him that I'm still in good health today. Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far. I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huayan are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal? As your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Lawfu? The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the Elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although the report from the Lawfu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces. As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an Outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons. The Lawfu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lunae to re-enter the Lawfu, thereby unlocking the lunarescent depths within Scale Gorge Waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Vidyadhara's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor. It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Lawfu today. Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best. I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now, but... well, you know how I am. The Lawfu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing. Unfortunately, for long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements. A moment that our adversaries relish. That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule. Hule? You mean that Hule? The Borisin Warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the Shackling prison for over 7 centuries? The nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos. I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes, the very same Hule.
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now, of all times?
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the Shackling prison, facing unending retribution. Given the situation on the Luofu, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hulei's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
It's all bad news.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo. However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
No, neither. Yukong, have you heard of a person named Ron May?
I know Ron May. After a day of running around, you finally arrive at Petrichor Inn for a well-deserved rest. Tonight you're restless from meeting General and the bustling crowd before the war dance keeps you from falling asleep. Day 2.
I'm still feeling sleepy. Did I oversleep? Where did March and Don Hung go?
There you are.
March, show some respect to your master.
It's an honor to learn from you, Master Yanqing. In all those immersions and novels I watched, when apprentices want to pay their respects to their masters, they usually bring fancy gifts, kneel, and bow. I'm really sorry, but I haven't prepared anything yet. Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
I will.
This is, the first time someone has called me master. I need to, get used to it. Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight. I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
What will you do?
Is it too late for regrets? I'm already regretting my impulsive decision.
Honestly, I'm not sure what I'll do either, because I've never been a teacher before. So, Miss March, please behave and don't skip classes. Or complain.
You need to toughen up and train her properly, Master Yanqing. Don't go easy on her.
That's her, like, to punish March. I've had to put up with her shit for so long on that train.
You're so heartless. By the way, where's Yun Li?
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
At 7 waves to you and Dan Hang. Embarking something.
Seriously? It's the first day, and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back? So disappointing.
Master Yun Li, you're already here. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, Wait, were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Luofu's swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Luofu's swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Juming swordmasters treat their apprentices. Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you. I hope you put it to good use.
What's this? Xianzhou clothing? It's so beautiful!
Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories. I put a lot of thought into it.
You're awesome, Master Yunli!
See? See? How can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Juming swordplay so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
Actually, I've prepared something too.
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yanqing?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight.
Very fancy.
Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
Thank you, Master Yanqing!
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you, Yunli?
These two are idiots.
The real competition is just getting started.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird?
Moments later. Moments later.
So what do you think, masters? Does this outfit suit me?
Ooh.
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
All right, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Very stylish March 7th. Nice.
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are.
Let's follow up attack 4-star along with her too.
Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, so I'm now a new version of March 7th. That night.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. But please go easy on me.
Then I apologize in advance, Miss March.
Let's go. Okay. Why don't you use your skill first and learn a few moves from me? So now I'll ask Master Yanqing to teach me some moves.
Please have some tea, masters.
Take close attention, Miss March. Luofu's swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements.
Fuse attacks can accumulate charge for March 7th and make her realize powerful abilities. Okay.
Blade in flight!
Yes, you! Practice is over. Swords descend! Ignore him. Strength
What are you?
is everything.
Alright, gonna go play some games. Have a great rest of stream. Yeah, no worries. Thanks so much, BK. Enjoy your games, and I'll see you soon. Take care. Okay, she's got a support ability. Single target. That outfit is really cool. I like the swords too.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Strike with heart! Yes, you! Time for some sword play!
I'll melt you all down.
Okay.
I get it now.
Single target. It's pretty much dead. I should focus on this guy.
With a true heart and focused mind. Here I come. I'm starting to get the hang of it.
You're still on. Wow, Sarah got addicted. Yeah, I'm really happy to be back in the game. I've missed it a lot, to be honest. So yeah, I guess I am kind of addicted. I don't think I'll be on too much longer though. Maybe 20 minutes. We'll see.
Blade in flight. You'll make for good practice.
What does the support do? A buff of some sort? Let's see.
Master, have some tea.
Gives them tea. Fantastic.
Time to show you what I can really do.
What the hell? Oh, much.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. What? Are you
Did she say eating less carbs?
Isn't this sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool?
My dog woke me up and then went to sleep. Oh no. So now you have to stay awake while the dog gets to sleep? That's harsh, buddy. That's harsh. At least the doggo is having a nice nap.
Yes, you!
Right on time. So, how many of my moves can you block?
This guy different. Well, that doggo is taking control. I guess we know who the real master is in that household. Oh, we gotta
I'll melt you all down.
assist crowd control. Okay.
Strike with heart!
Clouds, clean the path.
That'll do it.
Swords descend. That's how a true master does it. All right, check out this move.
Nice.
Time for some sword play. Blade in flight! Strike with heart!
You'll make for good practice.
Yes, you!
Need to kick him out, but he will not move, and he's a chunky boy. I'll sleep on the ground today. Aw, poor slime. Yeah, just snuggle up with the doggo. It'll be nice and cozy.
I get it now! I could take 10 of you! Hey, watch this!
Okay, I kind of love sword march.
I didn't expect the first lesson to be so intense.
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practicing Lawfu swordplay.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, that's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing Juming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress.
Given the situation, I believe Miss March should start by working on her strength.
Oh dear.
Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require agility. So what's more important than footwork?
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
Skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
Theorist? You claim to be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't matter which one comes first.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7th.
Aww.
Headache. Poor March. Thus begins the journey of March 7th's sword training. Tread on a brand new path. Okay, new path to hunt unlocked. Need a teammate as Shifu to learn enhancement effects from different schools and master powerful abilities. Switch paths. Same characters switch to a different path. Their lycones and relics will be independent of each path. What does that mean? Impossible. This MF just took 90% of the bed. I don't have a problem to share my bed with him, but this MF is spreading out so there's no place anymore. Aw. Well, yep, it's decided. You're on the floor tonight, Slime. I mean independent. Okay, so I need a new light cone. The hunt. Oh man. I have to totally get her out again. Alright, yeah, it's good. I'll just go with the build I already have. Still got everything there. Alright. We got all the. Ooh. How is Saber? Saber's pretty cool. I only used her a small bit so far, but Excalibur looks awesome.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going?
Slime! Stop disconnecting all my things.
As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to 2 Cloud Knight sword masters, and I've been honing my sword skills with their guidance. One of them is Yanqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming. Both masters are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be. I tried to drag her into this, but she refused. Then I tried to rope Don Hung in, but Master Yanqing wouldn't have it. Still, I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills. Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all. Looking forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
Days and nights fly by in the delve as the war dance fast approaches. Under the strict supervision of her 2 masters, March 7th trains tirelessly, almost developing tennis elbow. Okay. On that day, after the sword training.
Well done. Let's call it a day.
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
We have a chance of training. Just watch. I'll win a fight when the time comes.
Just you wait and see. I'll show off my skills in the ring and win a match. I'll make both of you proud.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Rude.
Oh, shut up.
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, Masters.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades can improve your touch.
Oh, let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the swordmaster. Yanqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance. Deal?
Are they gonna throw down?
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Law Fu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out the rumors are true. Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
You're... Oh, that's right! You're the pink-haired fox from the Yaoqing!
Cute fox.
What are you laughing at? You've got pink hair too. I'm Jiaoqiu, the healer working for the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Ah, got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yaoqing. And you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the general's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking. They're just ways for people to show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with. It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time. For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried, cloud peppers when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered. It's all about discovering the nature of the ingredients. I mean, apprentice.
I'm getting hungry.
All this talk about food is making me hungry.
Aren't you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Ranja School, that specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
So, you're the general's cook?
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine. Call me a cook if you want. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But, in reality, I know a thing or two about killing. After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
Seems like he just got offended.
Seriously? Trying to save face in front of kids?
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No.
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Ugh, is it poison?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless throughout the entire process. However, increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long-life species cannot escape its effects. This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your hands.
That may be so, but still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know.
Huh. Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
It's pretty sus. Pretty sinister, I would say.
Picture this. Two individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiaoqiu. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
Well, well. Then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yunli and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then, I'll give you all a tour.
Alright. Okay, folks. I think I'm gonna call it here. Find someone to raid. Thank you all so much for coming along and hanging out with me.
This is what they mean by no pain, no gain.
Yeah, it's been a good day. I got Saber, and I got Saber's light cone, all within 50 pulls. That was pretty fantastic. And, to be honest, I think I'm gonna play this again in the morning. So, I guess I'll see you all in about 12 hours. Alright, let me just see who we're gonna raid here.
Let me see.
Yeah. Okay, have a wonderful evening. Peace and love to everybody. Take care of yourselves. And, enjoy Kaldaka Wolfie's stream. He's streaming Final Fantasy. I'm sure it'll be a lot of fun. Okay. Peace and love, guys.